Hello, 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 everybody. Oh, look at that. Shit. Of course, I forgot the light. Why wouldn't I? I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. I thought I was going to have to try to figure something out. Because I came to start this and my headset was giving me problems. It wasn't turning on, but it was on. All right.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion
I
in
remember.
your
Well,
coordination.
Sarah.
Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks
Was
out
there
here,
something
I'll
you
be sure
needed?
to help you get
By
going.
all means.
Unless I already sold it? Did I? I don't remember. Yes, I did. Why am I here then?
I will think on that. Thank you.
No. If I do
You should
this.
inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty. Sure, have at it.
That's right. Register. How much to register? Back to this, please. Could go do that. Could do that. That's what I'll do.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Gagarin. You're clear to land.
I've been looking forward to playing this some more.
This old mining colony looks more rundown than Ebbside on Neon. And that's saying something.
Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archimize, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We're just hoping Gagarin can show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
I'm
You're
sorry,
not on my
but if
panel.
this isn't directly
This is
related to
our
Reliant Medical business,
I'm on
we should
Gagarin to make
reschedule.
money.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge.
Can I watch? That'd be interesting. See how you managed to do that.
Leeches feels a bit strong. Maybe if they didn't pay their taxes and help repair the catwalks. They're an added annoyance to my day, though, that's for sure. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report, you can speak to me or one of my officers. We're always around. Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's, on the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's also a little social club the local executive set up across from Lizzie's, but it's still pretty light on amenities.
Fair enough.
Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing, but he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Kayala. You can find both of them on the main concourse. Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes. Well, I came here right after training, which was 10 years ago now. Gagarin was a lot rougher then. People were still reeling from all the plants getting shut down after the war. So there was a lot of petty theft, break-ins. I was responsible for putting together a pretty busy community outreach program. Worked out well enough that they eventually made me chief. We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that do largely keep it civil. Protest, throw some paint, occasional crate wanders off. But we've managed to avoid any open conflict so far. It's
Good.
really not a bad assignment. Should get back to it anyway.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
Nice to meet you, Clint. I'm just here to look around, if you don't mind.
If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually.
What you got for sale?
May not be the prettiest stock, but you can count on every piece.
Is that miscellaneous or notes? Notes. What the fuck is that? Lawgiver, marathon.
I wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars these days.
I don't think you're supposed to be here. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a lot of shipments to process still, so let's cut to the chase. Are you here to claim a shipment in storage, or do you have some other shipping concern? Did one of my robots wander off again? Was it something else entirely? You'd be surprised. Gagarin's had a bit of a resurgence lately as an industrial hub. It seems like every week we're storing and shipping more and more cargo. That reminds me, if this keeps up, we're going to need more robots.
What can you tell me about the warehouse?
Well, it's owned by Unified Transport. We employ a mostly robotic staff. Fewer mistakes that way. We do short-term storage, long-term. I guess that's pretty much it. It's a warehouse. We do shipping. Enough said.
It's a lot of bots,
What do
huh?
you expect? Robots never get tired. They don't need breaks. They can carry heavy loads. They're faster and more efficient in every way for this kind of work. And if I'm being honest, I prefer their company. When you've spent most of your life in space away from people, you learn to trust technology more than humanity.
Fair.
I'll be the same.
Nope, that's all I needed, so... Back to Mars.
Mars, eh? You always take me to the nicest places.
Sidonia can have depressing
News you can trust.
Oh, way down there. Wake the fuck up, Mitch.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
You're way excited about that. Man, hold on a second. This was hard to get. How about a little extra?
I don't know.
I'm not asking for any more than I deserve.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. I'm giving you my other copy of this book because everyone should read Dragonstar Force once in their life. Enjoy.
I gave you the book to get the book. Alright. Can I travel from here? I don't think so. Again?
Opening fire!
Where? Oh. Get back here.
I'm taking you down! Grab guys out!
Now I could go back and turn that in already. Well, I guess it did already do it, so find the heart of Mars, run away. At Hell's Gate.
Careful with that spacesuit. One serious puncture, and you're done.
This way. I'm actually gonna go ahead and get that. I'm not that far. I'm good. That's it. Back to Sidonia. Keep a lookout. Excuse me.
Notify us if you see anything.
The most suspicious thing here is me. Really?
Used to think I was Vanguard material. Till I discovered the space travel turns my stomach.
Do you want to hear the song I just made up? I'm a bunny, you're a bunny, he's a bunny, ha! Oh. I'm still working on it.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes. So glad they're stocking the drink cooler with more options. And Rivka said it was a dumb request. Who's dumb now? Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag. Oh, you're a miner too. Funny, I didn't think there were any new contracts starting. Which means you must work for a rival company. And if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you've got another thing coming. Look, I won't report you, because we've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this.
How long have you been in Sidonia?
This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up.
Now, why would you want your eyes to turn red?
Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings.
Fair enough. I found the heart.
What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with it then? It's worth 28,000 credits? Damn. Where the fuck am I gonna be able to sell it for that?
Can't believe we're still.
By the way, who's gonna have the credits for it?
If you know anyone.
What even do I have selected right now? Yeah, we're not doing that. Quit selecting it. Simcoe, Terra. Well, I could go talk to Vladimir. That's what we'll do. Vladimir's cool.
Alright, let's get this crate into
This
space.
is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Shit. My bad.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Board. Med packs. Hello, Vladimir.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Rook on deck. That's pirate talk, isn't it?
Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacoboons would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
Good to meet you, Vlad.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
So, check out the leads.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both
Andreja.
following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
No, keep an eye out for her. Don't worry.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
So you're retired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that could happen.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Of course. Sarah.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Add visions, hard sounds, and music. Difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
still don't feel like this is what she's asking. Like my mind and body were out of sync.
That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window.
It's a bit of an understatement.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Yep, there's a solution to all of this out there somewhere.
Is there? After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers.
Certainly is a unique obsession.
Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
And we'll get to this bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Alright, now... let's go to Vectera now.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Thank you. Pick up the hail. You're a tough one to track down. All over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
I don't know who you think I am, but you're about to find out.
Right. You talk a good game, I'll give you that much. Most bounties we run into tend to beg first and run second. So, we're off to a good start. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on your head. How many credits you think fitted in Ashta, boss? Good question. I'd say 2,000 credits would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or, we could just collect it the old-fashioned way.
You can fit way more than 2,000 credits in an Ashton moron. Whoop. Off we go. Oh boy. Okay. I need to deal with the other one. Come on. Damn. I wanted his ship. Oh well. That was fucking close. Equipment module schematic. Bring this to any ship tech in order to build and attach the module to your ship. Didn't even see what it was. Well, that was definitely harder than I thought it was going to be.
Let's see.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Clearly.
Well, you're back.
Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
Since their loss hit you harder than you realized, cared about them.
You're right. You tell yourself you got deadlines, that the credits are what matter. But it's people doing the job, not machines. You think if you're strict with them that they'll focus on the work, give you a little distance if things go wrong. But you want them to win. Every boss does. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
That doesn't sound good.
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Of course Heller got captured, just as luck.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Need to find Barrett and Heller, Lynn.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Alright, let's go check out the comms unit. With that kind of door just for this. No. Okay. No. Possibly. And then this one go here.
Where did you learn to pick? You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Probably best. Listen to emergency transmission 1.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
I knew there was a special cutter somewhere, I just didn't remember where or how to get it. There's another one that I'm thinking of too. I don't remember how to get or where or when. Alright, Sarah, let's go. Got idiots to save. Who the fuck is Kilton Frush?
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Of course. I knew it. You care about them. You're a softie.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
I'd be glad to have you on the crew, Lynn.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Manager crew review, yeah. Yeah, go to the frontier.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Travel to Golga.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
No. I'm over encumbered. Maybe I will.
Good luck finding Barrett.
Excuse me, Lynn.
Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Get out of the way. last of the ship parts that I had? Probably. I don't have to fight more ships. I do. God damn it. That sounded like Pan Am.
And the Ecliptic are down. Thanks for the assist. Acknowledge? We really showed
Definitely
Ecliptic.
Pan Am.
Huh. Micro wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Always money. Oh no. Air
Transferring
parts.
parts now. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Helium-3 and aluminum.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin. On aluminum mode. I need to scan helium-30. Hello, Heller.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
I'm a hallucination, Heller. Your last thoughts are apparently of me.
You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything.
Don't make things worse than they already are for this poor man.
Oh, come on, Sarah.
Man,
That was funny. And it's
I
how
was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
So he had a plan then.
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
That doesn't explain the crashed ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
You really survived the crash without a scratch?
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
Barry isn't here. I need to find them.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Crimson Fleet has him. Again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
You would probably be correct. Get you on your feet first.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Head to the frontier, Keller.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Hopefully those are the right things. Looks like they were.
I hope that there was a good reason that was locked.
There wasn't. Let's rescue Barrett. shooting. Of course I'm out of ammo.
Watch my back.
Damn. Fucking quick's a goddamn rat. You are a pirate, so you are rat adjacent.
That jump looks painful. Not doing that.
Yeah, it was alright. Ooh, did you pick? You can either come towards me, people, or you can wait, because I'll come towards you eventually. Alright. Get the hell away from the exploding barrel.
Easy money.
So you think.
Not worth it.
Might as well not waste ammo when he's not shooting at me.
Open fire.
There's still one left? anymore.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can.
Okay. Definitely gonna loot before I go in there. Why is there another mitten there? Scouts Equinox. There's a heavy. Where's my Equinox? And what's the difference with this? It's automatic. Removed cover. No, damn it. Type, ammo, name. Space adept, staggering and shattering. Space, small change to stagger, break through even the strongest armor. I'll go there.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Yes, I don't know why, but yes.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
4,000 credits. Hasn't Barrett been enough trouble? Just let him go.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Look, Barrett's more trouble than he's worth. A lot of pirates are already dead.
All the more reason I need to make sure I'm compensated.
Makes sense. Clearly get along with Barrett. You're friends.
A ransom isn't about how much one gets along with the hostage.
You wanted bloodshed? You would have attacked already.
True.
Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
Nobody wants that.
I can tell you'd rather not have this end in violence.
Maybe. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, hurting people and taking their money.
Anything else I can leave before I leave?
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
What's up this way? Thanks, Tech.
Got nothing to say to you.
Shut up. I wasn't even talking to you, so why'd you talk to me? If you have nothing to say to me.
If the Crimson Fleet's been here, they might have stashed some loot for safekeeping. Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Maybe.
It doesn't really matter to me. We'll never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the Frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point. Marvelous.
Yes?
Ooh. Oh, okay. Well,
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here. See you later.
I forget. My parents are alive in this playthrough. Stop by home. There's something I want to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but I would sure like to see you. Well, I'm in New Atlantis, so I might as well go talk to Sergeant Jimmy. And try to find my way back to the parents' home. Commercial district. Residential district. The lodge stuff. Okay.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to.
What the hell? Where do I need to go? Is it this place?
Definitely better than the last edition.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought the actress was amazing.
Is it this place because it's not a marker? Nope.
Too much time inside.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Last minute check. Bread?
Check.
This is probably it, huh? Or not? Alright, I'm gonna have to fucking look this shit up. Are you serious? Up first. For Pioneer Tower.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
It's the tallest building and is most likely directly to your right. So that building? Yep, look at that. Take the elevator. Family apartments. I probably would have found it eventually, but
Who? Flamenco. Or we could do salsa.
I told you, my left feet have left feet.
The activity will do you good.
But dancing? I mean, couldn't we, I don't know, do...
Oh, yes. Anything.
All right, dancing it is. But something beginner-friendly. Like fit for a toddler.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis.
You came. How are you doing? You eating well out there? It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time.
nothing like your famous nachos, Dad. But I get by.
Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8? Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back.
I ever saw him smile.
He always said, smiling wastes energy. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe.
Please tell me you're making meatloaf tonight.
No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that.
Solemnly promise to guard that secret with my life.
See that you do. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything? It's good to have you home.
I missed you so much, darling.
Bye. Skill point. Boost pet training. Yeah, that'll come in handy.
Keep it moving.
To the spaceport.
And that is convenient. But riding right after eating can give you stomach aches. Every time I see that statue, I feel a little bit more hopeful. Can't really explain why, but I do.
Yumi.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Sure am. Saw the sign outside.
You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested?
Definitely. Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all?
I had to run in the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
What's Mast?
You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Mention Aegis? Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Let me know if you have any questions.
Alright, off to Mask now.
Oh yeah, that's UC Security. They're busier than normal these days, it seems.
Which is strange, because nothing's going on. Yet.
I'm so excited.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting
Could have done that, huh?
beats me. The financials make sense.
Well, Plato?
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in MAST. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
Fair enough. What can you tell me about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
Any agency that feels the need to point out that they're the good guys usually aren't.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
You shouldn't assume.
I shouldn't, but I always do. Part of the job, really. We're always trying to fill in the blanks. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Got it. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
So your name's Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
What's Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Good luck
Not
with the
even gonna
mission.
ask. Alright, back to the net.
They drive a pretty hard bargain for new recruits. I certainly couldn't say no.
Spaceport. Here we are.
How's the investigation going?
Here's your package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Wouldn't make it a habit of recruiting people off the street.
Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Fair enough, I guess. So, let's head over to the landing pads.
Cool spacesuit.
Actually,
It's good to be home, right? Okay. And
Clear sky. The fifth stars. I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take care of you.
you work around here?
In a sense. My trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity. But before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Something simple to
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising.
But you're an art dealer.
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Sure. Why not do it yourself?
I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me.
I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
I'm not seeing any records from that hauler out of Sidonia. What was his name again? When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy. His name was, it's on the tip of my tongue. Jeez, it's something simple, too.
Names aside, where's the paperwork? Did it not get filed?
Hmm? Oh, no. He lost his
Let's
ship
try to
about
hurry things up.
Crimson Fleet raid, I heard. Didn't we talk about this?
We most certainly did not. I remember something like that. Well, that's very unfortunate.
Didn't know the trade authority handles artwork.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard, Del, that you can get some very impressive items at the trade authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured.
I'm not seeing any records from that hauler out of Sidonia. What was his name again?
Back to it
When's
then.
the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy. His name was, it's on the tip of my tongue. Jeez, it's something simple, too.
Names aside, where's the paperwork? Did it not get filed?
Hmm? Oh, no. He lost his ship about a month back. Crimson Fleet raid, I heard. Didn't we talk about this?
We most certainly did not.
Your poise.
Remember
Your stature.
Well, that's very
Confidence.
unfortunate. We'll have to secure some
You
others.
strike me as a fellow collector.
And let me guess. It's gonna
You
be
look
more
like
expensive.
someone who has many stories
I'm
to
sorry,
tell.
I don't control these
I
things.
like to hear them.
I make the best deals.
You do.
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
What brings you to New Atlantis?
Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Molly?
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Right. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Please, take a look.
First, let's see about me selling stuff. Sir Livingston's pistol. And then spacesuits. Weapon holsters. Fine. How many of those do I have now? 5 again? Okay. Weapons? No. Five, that'd be 400, 4,500, 4,600, 4,625. How many credits do I have? 100,000? How many do I have? $23. It's not bad. Tomato. Potato. I sell all. Heel paste? No. Lettuce. Alright.
Thanks for coming in.
Alright, I want to talk to you, Ship Tech.
Hey, what can I do? Anything I can help you with?
Wait a minute.
Okay, no problem.
Shipbuilder. Select all. Go away. Equip the habitat. Got Demos. Nova Galactic. That's cool. That's new. Cancel. Can I repair?
Got anything you need to offload? You were able to land it, so I'm sure what...
That works. Let's see. It's not here, is it? Demos? No. Star Station? That's up here, isn't it? Why am I going here? Speak with Kelton Fresh. I need to go there.
Talk to me.
My father and I have talked about...
That's the doctor or the scientist, right? I think so, since it's here. Yeah.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Looks like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concerned that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Must have some kind of plan.
I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Where do you need me to go?
Not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, you've certainly proven to be reliable help in the past. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
I'll get your research.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Right. Investigate brownouts in the well. You know what? I haven't been down to the well yet. I might as well.
Can you believe this tree was here before the city?
Is there anything else too? Like, I know I have that art thing. Miscellaneous out on a limb, the art dealer. The art from Zoe Kaminsky. Gotta go down there anyway, so. What the fuck was that?
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Can assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
I will be doing that later. I have the great authority to visit. Further that way, I guess. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yumi was looking for you. Apparently he's got some work.
The Trade Authority seems
Welcome
to
to
be
the
doing just
Trade
fine for
Authority.
themselves.
If you're here on legitimate business,
Unsurprisingly.
I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Curses, you blown my cover.
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Here for some art. Samson Grawl sent me.
Yes, I've been expecting
Grail?
you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
Right.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'll be on my way.
Thanks for your business.
Interested in doing some work for the Trade Authority?
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Can you tell me more about the mission boards and where to find them?
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest a spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Fair enough.
Problem?
Since you're done talking to me, I'm done talking to you. Now, where do I need to go for the brownouts? While I'm still down here, might as well do it.
Another day.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Maybe up a story or two. Got it. Okay. Is it up this way? Yes.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Model V. I seem to have just stumbled upon you. 2 power circuits, 3 zero wire. All the items to fix you. I'll be back. the Trade Authority.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I can do that. I'm on my way. Oh, I know what that is.
What do you want? I'm very busy.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I'll end you.
Always good to see another battle.
Not even technically a badge. Just hired help.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
Oh yeah, you wanted to talk to me, Barrett, so...
I've been trying to exercise more and
So let's get here before she gets here.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those...
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I
Sure.
had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
You're welcome. Glad to help out a fellow Constellation member.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Glad to be a part of a team.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
We do like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies.
Yep.
Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Thank you, Barrett.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Who's Irvin?
Irvin Madani was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star.
Hope I'm not stirring up bad memories for you,
It's
Barrett.
not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Sorry, Barrett. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened. It's time for me to confront it. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Here you are.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today.
Barrett.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Okay, you're back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us
Yes.
here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Relax. She's not going to want to get blood all over this nice, clean floor.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Okay. Won't fire the first shot, but we'll fire the last.
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
I can do
I
that.
thought you were out there, you know.
It's up there again, huh? Nope, not that way.
Hello.
I can never remember the actual way that you could go. I always end up just jumping up there, which I can't right now. I mean, I probably could still somehow. But I can't do it the easiest way because I don't have jump pad training. Upper level. There we go.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
If you're trying to impress me, first of all, nice. Second of all, don't die.
First of all, nice. Don't die though. Okay, so she wants me to go to A. So that's where I'll go.
What's with the staring? You need something?
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine.
That pilot exam's coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days.
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of Mass knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
On my way.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the trade authority will pay well.
That was implied, but nice to get confirmation.
Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
So I dusted last spaceship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated.
We definitely have a home planet. We just don't know that yet. Oh. Duh.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Say that like the elevator isn't unlocked and I can't just go wherever I please. Could be that. And then this can be that. That doesn't work. So that doesn't work there either. That can go there. What in the hell? Why is this confusing the ever-loving fuck out of me? That can go there. That can go there. Okay. So yeah, this worked. I was on the right track the first time around. Holy shit.
You got it.
You know what? I am curious to see what it says, because I didn't pay attention to it. Paused. ATM money siphoning. Taking less than a penny from every transaction. So... Yup. And that's why Zoe would like the info, because they would like to make more money.
Nice day for a picnic.
Let's go to Mast. And then this way.
Thank you
know
for
you
all
can't
your
do
hard
anything,
work
don't you?
and for handing over that data, please.
How? Are you going to...
Do you
There we
have
go.
something for me? I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need, not a bit more. The Trade Authority will not forget what you've done for us. Oh my. Someone's attempting to hack the And at a glance, it appears they may have had some success. This will make for some entertaining late-night reading. Well, Miss Reyes, it's been such a pleasure having you here. I'll be sure and pass along my compliments to your superiors.
I hope whatever that is, it's worthless to you. And you know, I'm still not sure you weren't behind this all along, whatever this is.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. I was trying to be sincere. Well, in any event, thank you for a wonderful diversion from my usual work.
I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now.
Now... I see surplus.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here.
Of course. Medical.
I just don't like
Jakes. There's an apartment here, right? That's what that icon is somewhere. Upper level. Yeah, here I believe. But I don't have it owned, so I can't go in there to discover it. Exit. Elevator. Alright, where to next? Deliver the art.
It's been in existence from the beginning.
Oh, Samson.
Selling art is...
Shh! Are you crazy?
Keep your damn voice down.
Just hurry up and take it.
Yes. Just hand it over. You've held up your end of the bargain. Our transaction is complete, so I'll be on my way. Take care and let's not talk about this again.
How long are you going to be working in New Atlantis?
That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again.
Quit
I'm not
getting
seeing
your
any records
fucking
from
panties out of
Fallout
one, dude.
See you.
What was his name again? When's the last time he delivered?
Alright, you me again, right? Risky the bot. Out on a limb. Emilio. Run away. Up to the mast, I believe.
What's on your mind?
I wonder if I'll miss New
Guess it's not mast exactly, but it is the mast district.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Of all the assignments they could have given me.
Hello, Emilio.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
I know how you feel. This is all frustrating for you, but you need to do the right thing here. It'll be cathartic.
Yeah, that's all very touching. But cathartic or not, my career would still be in flames. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Fine.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair.
Sure.
I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
Yeah, you don't say. See if it'll work. How about you just give me Colton's data now and we skip the rest?
Sorry, that's not on the table.
This isn't the way to get ahead.
From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is.
You're making this personal. It doesn't need to be.
I'm not a bad guy, I swear. I just really need this promotion. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
Fine, I'll do it for the credits, but you better not stiff me.
Oh, good. Thank God. You really had me on the ropes there. Listen, this will be good for the both of us, okay? Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple.
What exactly is this data I'm deleting for you?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start over completely?
You get a chance to start over.
I get a chance to keep doing the exemplary job I've been doing. It's not my fault people here are out to get me.
What exactly do you do at Mast?
Between you and me, as little as possible. I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can, waiting for a good opportunity, maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes.
Fine, fine. Ryan Tower.
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially have it.
That one? Yeah. There. There. And then does that mean I need... There. There? Yep.
That was fast.
I don't know if I purged the right ones, but purged all of them. So we'll see.
Need something? Oh, that's right. Of course you do. You have some good news for me? They sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. And because I am a man of my word, here are the extra credits I promised.
Alright, off to Kelton then. And he can have his data.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them.
Try to, indeed.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. You're absolutely right. I don't want to know.
Fair.
I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah. Check in on him later. Okay, I can do that. Now. Up to Sergeant Emi.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Oh, Yumi.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
How are the day-to-day ops going?
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people.
Looking for work if you have any.
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
I can do that.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
What's the Dawn's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
Anything else I should know about the case?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds. You're saying? Take care.
Sure, I've got a minute.
fucking talking to myself. Trying to talk to you. And my fucking mic was muted.
Kill for a cup of coffee.
All of us. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
I need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently he stole something.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
My mother wanted me to be a
Orion
doctor.
Personal. Hugo.
Excuse me? Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Dirty, rotten scoundrel.
Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter.
What happened at the Donzers?
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner. Our last, before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
You were dating?
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
Any chance you could patch things up?
No. There are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
Your ex claims he stole that ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
I'm getting that ring back one way or another. You might as well hand it over.
If you try to take it by force, I will sue UC Security. I have a very good lawyer for this sort of thing.
Stop being stubborn and just give me the ring.
I am not being stubborn. I am being realistic.
What you're doing is theft. You want to go to jail over this?
True, I don't want to go to prison. I've heard stories and they rarely end well.
It's evidence in a crime and I need to confiscate it.
A crime? You can't be serious. If anyone is a criminal, it's that two-timing Lothario. I don't care if you're with UC Security. I have rights. And as far as the ring goes, I don't know what the law says, but I doubt you do either. As soon as my assistant finishes packing my... He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to...
Alright.
I'm glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
Yumi, I'm back. Probably won't like
Crime
it,
has
but
slowed down, officer. Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
nope.
Ugh. Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Cool. Am I done in New Atlantis now, please? Aside from rescuing this trouble-finding bastard, I've done nothing but spend 3 hours in New Atlantis. I have another skill point. Cool. Science. That's right. I wanted to just work on the skills that I'm currently working on. Security. Gonna attempt expert locks. Rings now turn blue when the pick can be slotted. Yep. I have to go back to him already? Holy fuck.
Got my attention, Captain.
Mark my words. Someday I'll...
I couldn't have gotten this slate without your help. Thank you. Thank you again for getting the data from Emilio. I know he can be a pain. Again, don't tell me how I need some time to verify this data.
It said check in on you though. Whatever. Zip up Vladimir's house. Use the hand scanner. Yada yada yada. Rescue the bot.
Emilio isn't trying anything with my
Technologically insignificant.
I flew my first Starship.
need? 2 power circuits and 3 0 wire. 2 power circuits, 3 0 wire. I wonder if the Trade Authority has any of it. 2 power circuits, 3 0 wire.
It's clear. If there's something you need, of course, of course.
Nope.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Maybe the surplus? Oh no, you know what? Maybe here. Would be a good place to check.
No
Something
lawyer
like that.
can't say I'll have what you need. But you see something you...
2 power circuits. 3 0 wire.
Take care.
Barrett, you need to hurry it up. You're slow.
Sorry, I can't deliver it.
Is that why you're just sitting in the goal? We'll fix you up, dude. You sure you're in good enough shape to travel? Yeah, let's get going. All right. Sumati. Enemies? What are you talking about?
It's been a while since we had a chance to date each other.
Yes. Let's go.
Cleaner than before?
Where are you? Oh, Freestar. Tetrafluorides. Chlorosilines, silines, chlorine. Lead, chlorine. Copper, water. ferry. Copper. Occupied cave. Occupied by who?
Well, they don't need it now.
Nope. Okay, so pirates, ecliptic, aliens. Who killed the miner? I know I saw more of it. There. Can I just travel from here? I can.
Hey, you might want this.
Now I'm gonna have to fight something, I bet. Oh, abandoned mine, so maybe not.
Hey, it's a mine. I'll follow your lead, Dusty. Whoa!
So let's see what's in this habitat before we go inside the mine. Just the hum of the lights. Mining monthly issue 1 permanently increases total grip weapon damage by 2%. Squall! See, I knew it was a good idea to come in here. Red Kraken. Red Harvest.
That didn't take long at all.
Alright, into the mine, maybe? Helium. Anything up here? I'm gonna have to walk all the way down here. I can't jump off, but of course now I can go back and talk to Kelton Flush. Oops. Of course. Nothing in here. Not that I'm seeing anyway.
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others, it can take
I think he's
days.
dead.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Andresia, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
So maybe they had a good reason.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah. Like ammo. And money. Two most important things in any game.
this area.
In the arm. There you are, running away.
Take your best shot.
Spacesuit and helmet.
Not possible.
Cowards.
Oh, you poor robot.
Barrett, would you like to hear a joke?
Okay, I'm going to stop you right there. If it starts with knock knock, just don't even.
How do you always know?
Ha! Keep working on it. You'll get there.
Come on. Let her try at least, Barrett. Alright, before we go any further, I will be back.
What's that?
Well,
Eliminate the enemy.
took my idea, Andreja.
I make this look easy.
Damn it, Barrett. We got him.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Alright. There we go. And nothing. And then there. How the fuck do I get down from there? I have to go up to go down? Yeah. corrosive coachman? Modified coachman, just a compensator? Okay. Anti-personnel and corrosive. Yep. Should drop some things. Such as that. $14.28, $14.97. Hey now. Okay. It's only a 3, but there's it's not what I meant to drop. That works though. Probably the only equinox I had. Guess so. Okay, what happened to it? There it is.
You can't hope to win.
And then Grindel. We'll go there.
Give up already. Not the best you can do.
Come on.
Bring it. You cannot beat me. Did they have anything of value?
Suppressed Maelstrom. Of course. I definitely still want to go up there. How do we get back up there? Here. Ammo.
Take a moment to go through this stuff if you want.
Ammo. Alright, put you away. Put you away. Come on, really?
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Mm-hmm.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
It was either him or you.
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I was a miner. Argos extractors.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Perfectly. Got it. Mom's the word.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Hard to underscore the impressive architecture of New Atlantis, right? I've been here hundreds of times, and it never ceases to amaze me. This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Yes, we did.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but
came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Got you beat. 3-1.
I
3-0.
wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
Yeah, we don't want to undermine each other.
I feel the same, strangely enough. The inherent contradiction of human nature has once again laughed in my face.
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face if this conversation keeps going, Mateo.
What I love about Constellation is that we all contribute to our conversations in our own ways.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides.
I didn't hear you get
but
asked.
I do agree that we accomplished something together.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your help.
Of course.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Thinking of something else.
Roger that, Vladimir.
Yes,
On
Captain.
his way.
I am at your service, Captain.
Where are you going, Andrasia?
Yeah?
Sarah.
You've got something for me?
Ready to head back out?
I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Ms. Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Andrasia. Thank you.
Man.
I hope you are satisfied.
Some jerky and barbecue from Bucky's does sound good right now. Up to the eye, huh?
Be back on board.
What you got first, Vlad?
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Land near the anomaly? Use my scanner. Got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
heading off to? Runaway activities. Speak with him. Alright, he's ready, huh? Guess I should have done that before. I love New Atlantis.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
That's fair. Chunks just doesn't sound appealing, let alone edible.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
And always eager to help, Kelton.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
It's just a tree, Kelton.
That's a very reductive and borderline insulting way of looking at things. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Define bad news.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
Seemed like a nice gesture.
Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
Well, that's a dead end, pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
I'll be back with it as soon as I can.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Into the unknown.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
This way. There it is. Use you? Neon. Copper. Get Sarah, fuck it up.
Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
Ah, here it is. Nope. Probably right there then. I already did. Pull it up. That's it, Sarah.
Notice how the room is reacting to our presence. Those rings in particular.
And all the stardust. Stardust, don't know what it is, but come on. Thank you. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh. Yeah. I think I was gonna make it to that one.
That's it. The rings are aligning. rarely use that word for anything. We need to get you looked at back at the lodge.
I have
to move on.
I have things for you.
Do you now? What are these said things?
Good to see you.
Here, I have something for you.
Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Well, I appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you ready? Alpha Centauri! Away!
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete.
To the lodge. I'm level 10. I mean the double digits.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tale.
It was a building, like a temple.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Anti-gravity field.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Fair. It was the temple. It did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
More questions than answers.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
You think there's one temple for each artifact?
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Eridani 1. Yep. That's why Eridani sounded familiar. Because Eridani 2 is Reach. That's why I almost said 2, just rolled off the tongue.
Captain, where are we headed next?
There. Here we go, temple. There it is. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe that's it. There it is. What? Oh no. You get the fuck away from that, Sarah. Shit. Fuck. We are getting the fuck out of here. Sarah, damn it. You're bringing it to me. I don't want to fuck with it right now. I don't know what decides when flying through them is accepted and when it's not. Get ready, Sarah. Nothing here then? Maybe because the enemy on this planet is supposed to be fucking Terramorph. Ah, it's one on Eridani 3B now, huh? Yeah, so really it's just hit or miss. It's supposed to be as quickly as possible, but...
Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
uranium. Where did that ship land at? Came this direction, right? There it is. I want that ship.
Oh, I feel light as a feather in this gravity.
It's got all the resources scanned. Ah, there's another. Another ship coming in. One doesn't look very far, but this one didn't seem like it was going to be far either. And now it's however fucking far that thing is. Not seeing any enemies, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh, it's a UC Vanguard ship. Well, fuck. Does me no good. It was over here somewhere.
Scan any promising leads?
Okay, maybe, hopefully. Alright, got nibble. Helium 3. Cool. one more. And a couple landmarks. And this moon will be done. Doesn't really look like a UC ship. Yeah, I don't see a person. The Hulker. What is a Hulker? Who the fuck are you? Couple people, so these can't be good guys. These ships only have one guy, from what I remember. Considered stealing, though. So who the fuck are you people?
Oh, wow! Glad to see another person out here. We're completely out of water and could use a spare drink pack.
Here you go.
Wow! Thanks, stranger. I really appreciate it. I know how hard it is to survive out here. I promise you, we won't let this go to waste.
Thought I had one. Alright, well, since I can't steal or take those ships without stealing them, then I'll just go and get my tower. However far away it is. Oh, you know what? You got nothing better to do but
Remember
run.
our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your mind and body feel out of sync?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Were any of the old journal entries helpful?
Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Aja?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
I feel like we're making some good memories of our own.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rookie being paired with the chair. Sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, So I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Sounds like you two were in love.
I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
I'll do the best I can to make our journeys just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
I'd like to discover more about what we have right here.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
We just did.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
I don't feel any different than I felt before I discovered the place.
I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Appreciate the concern, but I promise you I feel perfectly fine.
Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
I don't think malevolent beings would have granted me this new ability.
Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
I would have thought this would be exciting for you.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there? Somewhere?
Maybe these temples were intended for humankind all along.
Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
And here I thought I was the subject of your wildest dreams.
Well, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
God damn. Alright, now I can head to the temple. Fucking rocks. I see it. Didn't realize I had burns. time? No? Alright.
Where to next?
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Well, good thing I don't plan on going to New Atlantis yet. Anything new, Vladimir? Or are you still searching?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was just... Stretches the mind to the far ends. Not sure neat is the word. Heart-stopping might be closer to the mark.
Just making light of the situation.
Won't put the fault to you there. When you're outside all-known understanding of how things work, best to keep smiling. Anyway, we'll be with you as we all figure what this means. Artifacts sure keep being a showboat of surprises.
How did you get mixed up with Constellation?
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
You visit the lodge often?
I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like.
Artifact search must be a full-time job.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind a helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
Survey data? I can get that for you.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
Was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Fair.
How are you, Dusty?
Where to next? There it is. Endem. automatic. Cool.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond. That got a little too exciting back there. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class act. Any way we can repay you?
Take some money.
Hope this helps you out. You take care.
1,500 isn't much, but it's something. Inventory B.
I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
Is that it? Yeah. Don't need the scanner for this one. Oh. Well, I haven't seen any progress because I already made progress on it. Could do that. Can do that, so check for this. There we go. Sure. anyone here. Must not show up until you discover their existence. Fair enough. In them 4D now. Actually. Supposed to be Narium, right? I believe so. Yeah, there it is. Oh, now hold on. Board.
I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf of Stroud Eklund.
So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
Nice to see you again. How can I help?
You've never seen me
Pleasure to
before.
meet you. Welcome to the premier Star Yard in the Settled Systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
Star Yard looks very impressive.
Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
I'd like to review and
A
modify
wise
mine.
choice.
Specifically this one. Passenger, passenger, passenger. Battle stations. You know what? Let's see. What fits? $15,000. 12. Cargo. That's really what it is. Cargo. Okay. We'll go with that. Abs. Armory, captain's quarters. Unit core control station, armory, human quarters, science lab, workshop. Station? Yes. Do that. Port B. Reactors. All A, because that's all I have unlocked right now. Generate is 18, 20, 16, 14. What's the difference between this one and that one? Parrot is 135. So cost. And 20, 24, 27, 90, 355. I do like my power though, so I can go there. Actually, there. Grab. Max power is 9. Thrust to 16 and 52. Next, structural. Engines. Yeah, engines. That's new. Never seen that before. So what's that? Actually, let's go with the Docker. Eklund, Hope Tech, Stroud Eklund. Do that there. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Just pretty much what's already there. Again, I do like the idea of that one. Now, we'll do engines. Seeing any engines that I would like aside from these or be able to use for what I was envisioning. So what is this? Class 8? No, Class B. What was on there? Those? Max power is 2. Also go with that. What is that? 3? How many? 3, 2, 8. That would use 6. If I did 1 on either side. Tube and 9200. 3, 625. So maneuvering is better on the smaller ones, but primary thrust is better on this one. Not these. That'd give me 4. Still leave 8. Or still leave 4. So I could do another one of these. All right. Back to what I was doing. I got 8 to use or to fill. Honestly, I don't even need them. But I would like them. Now I need landers. is I need the bay. Alright, that's how the bay works. Okay. Is it a door or a ladder? It's a door. Okay. So then, let's do that. This. Abs. Storeroom. And now structural. Got half of my money put into this now, and I still need to put weapons on it and a shield. Weapons. How is that, a laser? Okay. Good. Missile launcher. All they had was missiles and shield lasers. I mean, that makes sense. Cool. Why? Okay, whatever. Cannons. $800,000 fire rates 349, 349, hull damage 17, 15. Go down. Yeah. Right now, shield. That was on there. Max power 3. Shield health 310. 355. $390. 75. 525. $90. Swap those. Yeah. Alright, structural. Just for aesthetics. Probably not that one. Those cone, maybe. Yeah. Very well. Doesn't look pretty. Alright, weapons. Laser cannon. Laser. Missile launcher. What errors now? Fuel tank. I knew there was still something I was forgetting. Ship contains modules that exceeds reactor class. That would probably be the engines. Yup. Hmm. Think. Need too much power for engines. Reduce engine count. What is that? 2, 4, 6, 8. Ah. Two. It's 30, 30. These are the only twos. And they don't fit there. Very well. See what it be for now. Now I need a fuel tank. 150. Could do one on each side. What kind of space am I working with? Could do that. Could put that there too. Because of that, of course. Now what's left? Sucker module. Yeah, I thought that was going to be an issue. So then, that goes here, that goes there. This gets moved. This goes there. Now I could do those. Same issue though. That is back there. Grab drive, tabs, storeroom. Fuel tanks covered. Structural. Wish it was just a 1. What if? Oh, the fuel tank's in the way. Undo. Really don't like the look of that. But it would work. Spend all that time to do nothing. Nice. I just need to increase my building capabilities. Is it? There it is. I think. That's where I'm going. Uncle Iota. How many of these damn artifacts have I already discovered? Making me go and find all these damn temples already. I know it's not all of them, by any means. Well, that's it for now. That means I need to talk to Sam Go. Back to the lodge. Gotcha.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Apollo. I don't remember that being there.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
And what does she want now? I didn't catch what that said, damn it.
I am at your service, Captain.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Don't overwhelm me with welcome now. I might never leave.
Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Well, I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Something you need? Yeah, what is it?
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Ask whatever you'd like.
Yeah, that's it.
Time to go?
Could do that. Also kind of just want to do this. Your soul, you know what? Human soul. go to the Deimos Star Yard. Maybe I'll have. Damn it, same issue.
To my crew position.
Yep, right, and yeah. Alright, so let's see if I can accept any bounties or anything here. Or if I'm better off just going to Aquila City like I need to anyway.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military con.
Aerodani 4A. Pilot Marauder. Escort traders to Aquila. I'm going to Aquila. But I don't have any slots for passengers. Shut the fuck up.
Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos ships are responsible.
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you? What a relief. I assume you're here for a ship. Either that, or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal.
Yeah, don't take this the wrong way. There are a lot more energetic videos around here.
Oh yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink.
A glass of water would be a healthier option.
Yeah, but who thinks to themselves, man, I could really use a nice glass of water after a hard day?
Exactly.
What I could really use is Jake's Stout. From Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or The Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he could make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts?
I'll get it.
Awesome! Thank you so much. I eagerly await your return.
It's a lowdown on the ships here.
I mean, they're very good, obviously. But these days, everyone's using the same core tech, right? Oh, shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest? Right. What makes Deimos special, though, is the package. We've been building ships forever, and the way we put it all together, well, it's really good. In a, I'm gonna murder my enemies sort of way. Hmm?
You learned so much about ships.
The UC Navy. I repaired just about every class of vessel there is. I even repaired Henderson's longsword once or twice. I swear that man has a guardian angel with him full time. Or 3. Deimos hired me because I know every rivet and microchip on these ships. So if Henderson gets stumped on something, It's showtime. Oh, yeah. Bye.
This is the heart of the UC.
Is it? Thought that would be New Atlantis. Not Mars. Alright, Aquila. Olympus.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Cheyenne.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, you're good.
Miss
Welcome to Aquila City.
Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar space.
Oh, yeah? And...
What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
Good job? That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Although, you might want to run your reports through a spell check first. But that's all.
You just had to slip that in there at the end, didn't you? Didn't mean to come here yet. Oh well. I forgot I accepted those bounties. Or Neon, isn't it?
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
The only one getting target practice here is going to be me. Oh shit, there's a fucking another one? I didn't realize there was two of them here.
You've already lost.
It says you. drive shot though. Alpha Centauri, huh?
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis. Your cargo is mine. We are stuck.
Now I'll go to Cheyenne.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need.
A modern city with walls. Quite a throwback, wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Fair enough. Let's go.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
We found this empty nest, and then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread. Got another freighter that needs clearance on New Homestead after these.
Need some work done? Sure thing. We'll get it.
Hi, Sarah.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
People are in danger, then I want to help them.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand
Marshal?
back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to. Whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
What powers do I even have now? Grab dash. Cool. Aid. For 5 minutes, okay. But plus 12%. See if I have anything better. 12. 20. Okay. And I see. There it is. Heal paste. There it is. Let's see. Let's see.
Got a little excitement on our hands.
You're the negotiator, huh?
Something like that.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
So it works if you're willing to cooperate.
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Because you're not the only one who's had trouble with the law.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Take a while to get a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
We'd like to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
Even one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge. You don't want that to happen.
It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt.
You let the hostages go, I'm sure the Marshal will look at you some leniency. I mean, if that passes or not, it's barely going to make a dent, so I might as well full send it. Keep this up, your funeral.
Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Alright, Marshal. Got news.
What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
Convincing is the right thing to do.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Sounds good.
Okay, we'll take it from here. Nice job.
I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
Shaw gang's gone too far this time.
Didn't know that was an option.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember something. Was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Note for Sam.
Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
I'm walking the drama. And this is the part where I walk in the drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Damn, right before I was gonna need to use it again. Sam, level with me here. Tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this.
Going to the estate anyway. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it.
Can't work together if you don't trust me.
It's not supposed to be your business. That's what I'm saying.
I'll bet Cora will tell me when I go over and ask.
You seriously threatening to tattle on me to my daughter over this? Look, I'm done talking. You'll find out soon enough, okay? Let's just get going.
Very well.
Some make it seem like he built the whole damn three-star collective by himself.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Good to know.
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley?
Hey there.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
I could speak to Jacob. He might see reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Okay, nope, not ammo. Aid. Where is it? Oops.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
Old man, I will fucking lay your ass out.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon's work.
You really believe that, don't you?
Sam's your son. You don't want to help him?
You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Bask in my glory, Sam. I've done in 2 seconds what you couldn't in 30 years.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
It's always a problem. Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Damn, I was hoping we were done with them.
Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
Jacob.
Westco's have been in government for generations, making sure the Freestar Collective is run the right way. Getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like herding Ashta. Takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect. You try to groom your successors, but wisdom's often wasted on the young.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son.
Sam's work, the Constellation, helps everyone, Aquila City included.
Jeez. More of that Constellation nonsense? We got plenty of real-world, immediate problems. You explorers are a luxury we cannot afford.
Ever heard of a certain Solomon Coe? Renowned explorer? He'd be spinning in his grave.
Solomon built something. He'd want his kin to protect it, not abandon it in its hour of need. I've had enough of you and your worthless Constellation friends. Show yourself out.
Motherfucker.
I got things to do, too.
Be right back. And I'm back. So Deal. Commerce.
Spacers, scumbags, and scavengers. Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
This an exit? No. I didn't want to jump off the wall and damage myself.
How the co-op works.
So we're gonna have a house bomb?
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, he got 2 eyes, right?
Aluminum. little over 30 more minutes, and then we'll call it and take a lunch break. Oh, dinosaurs! How about you don't? Only sometimes. Yes, I'm friendly.
A scanner is Constellation's best friend.
Elk Krangen? Ashta. What the fuck is going on? Attack. Come on, hook her head back up. Or don't. Come on. How about fuck you? Where are you running? I fucking suck. Jesus Christ. Where are you, last person? Of course I fucking missed because of the tree. Oh! Fuck you. Shit. Hey, Sam.
This should be swarm. Damn it. You're not taking me out.
Why are you all fucking running away? Left, I think now. This one then. Okay. Well, fucking quit running away. Come back and fucking shoot at me. Oh, there it is.
Fine. Let's get going.
We're going. well, since I know what to expect out there.
Looks like a smuggler den. A warren nest? Or whatever you call it. Smugglers are near.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
How about we talk this out?
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
Yeah, this is an important scientific discovery. Let us go. You'll be in the history books.
Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice.
Let us leave now. We won't tell the authorities where you were. I don't know. They'll probably be like, oh, well, we just kill you. Same result. Got up past all your crew before. You fight us, you'll lose.
Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
They just leave you to your devices.
Grab everything in this room.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that. Well, I'll loot you.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
You're lucky I'm trying to be
I
nice.
guess get out of here before I change my mind.
I could have just taken you all on and fucking wiped you out here and now, but no. I figured I'd let some of you live. Turn to the lodge.
We're in one.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Kara?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd love to discuss.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Home sweet home.
Sore. One too many squats. Lucky I noticed the pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
There, we're going Bayazi. Do this again, huh? Straight ahead.
Wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
Not straight ahead. This way? This way? Yeah, there it is, I think. I can kind of barely see it. What are you? What is my carry weight at? Yeah, I'm definitely 75% at least. We'll go this way. When that happened. Huh. Still was at 37 yesterday.
I'm up for a little adventure. Goodbye.
The others? Nope. Start winding down, so we'll do something quick and easy. Probably end up just getting me the same results, same amount of time. Fucking maybe.
We don't serve none of that fancy shit they got topside. If that's what you're looking for, you might want to head somewhere else. You buying? You better be buying. I don't do small talk. Yeah? All right.
Oh, Jake Stout.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Star Yard.
You doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home. If it weren't for Deimos,
has
the Freestar
every time.
Collective would be safe and secure.
Yes, thank you
They make a hell
so
of a
much.
warship.
And just so you know, I definitely will not be drinking this on the job. Definitely not.
definitely
Deimos ships are
believe you.
responsible for countless victims. They're a true piece of history.
Hello.
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 Hello. I should have done that. Oh well.
You are entering United Colonies.
Not where I wanted to go. I wanted to do this.
Base. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis.
to jump to safe harbor immediately. Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able.
Sitting here talking. I'm not muted. There's 4 ships. Great.
What does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in, Koroko has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have... more than enough until I have a superfluous amount of books.
Alright, that is the perfect place and time to end it. Let me go loot this real quick. I don't even have time to do that, so I will be right back. It looked like I paused it. Oh well, that's fine. So, I will take this time to run over here, loot this, go to Alpha Centauri.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Alright, we're...
And now I will come here. And I will call it here. So thanks for hanging out, and I will see you in a little bit. I am going to take a quick lunch break. I say quick, I don't know how long it's going to take, honestly.
I will say this.
Gonna take a lunch break.
This is a good place to raise kids.
And then I'll be back, and we will play some more LEGO Star Wars.
Exploration still lives as long as the lodge is still standing.
I hope you are. Satisfied with the...
And see you then.